Anyway, okay, today's secret, I got off an hour of work earlier today. I'll probably say this anyway. And I was gonna do things, but I didn't do things. And that's the secret. That's the secret. I was gonna do things and I didn't. It just sounds like me, huh? Sounds like everything's working at normal, as planned. Now making sure. Hello, Gail. There was a time where I was the first one to join every single live. Where I was the first person within every live, where I had the chat pulled up before anyone could even attempt to be here. And now look at where we are. Holy crap, that's a lot of people. Hello Giu, hello Kool-Aid, hello Silent Salt, Root Beer, Skyfalls, Cosmo, Nathaniel, Oreo, Chase McLean, Silly. Wow, that's a lot of people really quickly. That's stressful. Making an OC relationship chart? I need to do that. I've been wanting to make OC relationship charts for a while. I just also have been meaning to do a lot of other things for a while, so I haven't gotten around to it. Live stream start. Damn it, I forgot to copy and paste the stupid live stream link. You didn't have to do that for me, Root Beer. I appreciate it, but you should go watch your Oshi. Margaret, I was wrong. Vox Populi is a great song. See? I am happy. I'm distressed. There is so many people here so quickly. And, that's a lot of people. I am happy, don't get me wrong, but I can be happy and stressed. Hello, Topaz. That's just fine. Thank you for showing up. I did enjoy the chicken. Sorry for being so aggressive, Skyfalls. I apologize. Hello, Vix. Hello, Earth Day. Hello, Token Straits. We got 2 Token Straits in the chat. Not the token gay, the Token Straits, the token heteros. We are doing art fight. Speaking of which, with Kool-Aid, we're finishing up this one. So, this is Kool-Aid's art fight right there. This is the character that I, selected. And I already started sketching it last, art fight stream. We've got this. The white void. It looks like I lied, but I didn't. And, don't lose the plot again. I will do whatever I want. You know what? So, I've actually, I did something that, people tell you you're not supposed to do, right? As a content creator, they say you don't go around reading your hate comments, right? You shouldn't go and just, obviously you're gonna see hate comments, just ignore them, don't engage with them. However, I hunt them. So remember that one guy that I told you was commenting on all of my posts because of the Yuri stream? Well, he stopped. Well, I don't know their gender. I'll they, them. I'm sure they will appreciate my inclusivity with their gender. Anyway, so I thought they stopped. They didn't. YouTube kept hiding their comments. And so I finally went through my hidden comments and posts. So therefore, if you've tried posting a comment or and it was hidden, well then, yeah. So for one, so that's a thing. YouTube hiding their comments from that. However, there were a few other comments. One, thank you. I don't know. I doubt that the one hater that left this one hate comment is here. But thank you for noticing I'm gender special. The funniest damn insult I have ever received. Saying one of those gender specials. And I agree. My gender is very special. It's very wonky. However, I got another one. I got another hate comment. And this one, I didn't allow that one because, you know, don't engage with hate. Don't show it. I don't want anyone commenting. However, I did allow another one because I thought it would be funny. And because it was less a hate comment and other thing. Hello, the isopod. By Earth Day. I know. My gender is special. It's one of a kind, you could say. Holy I did something so dumb, actually. I turned my Bluetooth off to disconnect my headphones, but I forgot it would disconnect my Apple Pencil. Anyway, so I need to go reconnect that really quickly. That's okay. I've got all the things to reconnect it right here. Maybe. No, I don't. I lied. Hold on. I gotta get the one cord. I did a stupid. Ugh, okay, I got the cord. Yeah, it's true. A rare opportunity to see something so special. That is what I am. These Apple Pencils are so dumb because you need to plug them in order to connect them, but they don't work if they're plugged in. So, like, you have to plug them in, but you can't use them if they're plugged in. And I don't understand that. I don't know why, but it's dumb as hell. Like, I get having to plug it in. Alright, I get having to plug it in. However, why can't I use it when it's plugged in to the tablet? Well, it's an iPad. I just dead named the iPad. So that's one thing. And the reason I have to disconnect my head... So, there was a viewer, and to be fair, they weren't like a hater. They were just like a viewer. And so on this purple post, for those that were there at the end of the purple stream, you would know shenanigans happened. In which this comment was very, very kindly left for me. Hold on, I gotta sort by... come on, let me do my thing. Why does YouTube have to suck balls? goodness, do you see that? I click, okay. Comment. Thank you. We're going to sort by newest. Thank you. Anyway, so I got this comment. I can't believe you cheated, you dirty cheater. Obviously, this is why there's a few reasons why it was censored, but obviously I allowed it. And I allowed it because I had a really funny response. God damn it! I'm gonna murder. Stop it. More annoying than my dog licking my toes. Christ. Alright, I can't believe you cheated, and this is how I replied. Alright? Just a YouTube link, an innocent YouTube link. This thing gets stuck in your head. No promotion. Hold on. I do what I want. I do what I want, for a pirate is free. I am a pirate. Anyway. That is my response. Simple, straight to the point. A Rickroll would have been funny, but I feel like this got the point across better. It's my dream to be responded to like this. Absolutely legendary. You are a pirate. Maybe I'm slow, but you don't get it. Okay, so they're telling me that I am a cheater because I did something against the rules of my stream or whatever. Which, to be fair, I never said that I was like, yes, we're gambling. Yes, you can assume that we follow a set of practice. However, I have never said that I will not cheat, because as you know, the house always wins in gambling, and I am the house. And therefore, they said that I cheated, so I replied with a song where the first line is, I do what I want. There you go. I've now explained the joke to you. Cause yeah, I may have cheated. Sure, whatever. Anyway, back to Vaker. I have no idea. Maybe Kool-Aid is here. I tell you what to do in your. I know, right? And again, house always wins. I am the house here. If we were actually gambling, I win. Dash Mammon. Yeah. That is something a Mammon would do. I can't afford this game. The Humble Pirate song. Yeah, that is like all of the Vacher. Thank you. Or Vacher? Vacher. Is it big A or little a? Vacher. Okay. I think I got it now. Anyway, hello, Ayla. Hello, Ghastly. I didn't say hi to you yet. And hello, Zleb. Am I Russian? No. I am not Russian. However, YouTube automatically translates comments. And normally it translates them wrong. But sometimes it translates them correctly. Isla. Alright. I like that. What am I drawing? I'm doing art fight. We're drawing viewers OCs. Anyway, we begin. We begin now. Sorry for the tangent, but we begin now. So yeah. My rule of thumb for everything, for life, do not interact with hate comments. They're not worth it. You should promote positivity, not hatred. However, I promote humor over positivity any day. So if your hate comment is funny, I'll allow it. If I've got a funny response to it, I'll allow it. Cause positivity might be peak, but goddamn, can hate be funny? I love it, Vix. Spread legs, not hate. I love it. I always wanted to do art fight, but I mean, since July. Since July. That's so fair. I've been wanting to do art fight for several years. This is the first year that I've actually did it. Vix is right though, Ghastly. Don't Vix. Spread violence, not hate. Oh dear. I find that her legs are really skinny, so we're gonna just like slim down these legs. I do tend to draw very thick legs, even. Not with consent, but we do beat up our siblings. Darn, I have this stupid song sung in my head, and it's I think it's Japanese, so I can't even like properly sing it. So all I've got is vague I don't know how to talk. Vague words, like vague sounds, rather than any actual words to the song. Vague sounds that are that feel correct, but probably aren't. And I'm probably at least mispronouncing them if I were to try. What is the name? Cute no Kojo. It's specifically a cover of the song that is in my mind, but I can't remember the artist. It starts with an M. I've had young girl stuck in my head and I don't know. I guess in translation, I don't know if Gyu's still here, but one of Gyu's favorite rabbit hole. What's his name? Favorite version of Rabbit Hole, the English cover. He also made an English cover. The song in English is called Cute Girlfriend. It's kind of yandere, but it feels a little bit more than just yandere. And I really like it. And I specifically like this one cover of it because, I don't know. I just like the beat. It has like a more rock. The cover has a more like rock inspired vibe, which I vibe with heavy. Rip silly. I think I drew these legs a little too long. Another habit. Everyone has thick thighs and long legs here, okay? This is a thick thigh, long leg universe. And everything else is wrong and a sin, okay? Okay? Okay, children? Do you understand? I'm getting into Vocaloid lately. There's so many layers to it. I don't even know. Man, that's so fair. Sin, like the 7 deadly sins. True. Now our thighs are too thick again. Nothing ever works out in my favor. You know, I think maybe the legs were actually fine before. No, they fucking weren't. Holy shit, that's so long. I think it's just these feet that are bugging me now. Maybe? Everyone already is gay. What are you talking about? I would like a ref for her shoes, please and thank you. I don't like guessing when it comes to other people's characters. I mean, sometimes when I have an idea, I do, but I usually don't. No, I did. Everyone's a little gay. These thighs are not that thick. They're just thighs. I'm trying to de-thicken them. Why are you drawing? Because I like drawing, as per usual. I'm straight though. Because I can, thus I am. Because I do what I want, because a pirate is free. On a scale of dying rat to angelic voice, how good are you at singing? Oh, I would say I'm like 2 steps above dying rat. I am not good at singing. That is bad. What are you talking about? If it's like a 1 to 10 scale and 1 is dying rat, then I'm saying a 3. Check my posts. I don't like it when you guys tell me to check my posts. Is it stream related? Or are you just trying to show me art you made? Because I'll see it. I'll see it later. If it's not stream related, then I don't wanna. Stream related? Okay, if you're lying, I will time you out. Oh, it's her shoe ref. Thank you. Okay, it is stream related. Thank you. No. It's stream related, and therefore you won't get timed out. You will not be punished. Alright, shoe ref. Let's go. I will screenshot. Skyfalls, you're gonna silence the whole chat with that one. It would not be a very entertaining chat if only the straight people were talking. I'll tell you that much. I think baggy clothing is kind of a lesbian thing, but it's also not a lesbian thing. It's also a trans man thing and a trans mask thing. However, no, because clothing doesn't have gender, so why would they have sexualities? Who's making everything gay now? That's right, cis straight people. Again! You snore loudly, creature. You want to sleep, creature. You wag your tail. You hit my boot with your tail. Oh shit. No. Go back to bed. Don't lick my toes again, please. I want to sit in a weird position. That's right. Go back to laying underneath the box. Alright, I'm back. True, Skyfalls. Guess. Let's see if anyone knows. Is that Bella or is that Rosie? We've got a Rosie vote. We've got a Rosie. We've got... Let's see who knows my dogs well. I gotta go, but that's Rosie. We got another Rosie. Oh, just cause... does anyone think it is Bella? Okay, Vix. Anyway, so Vix, you are incorrect. It is Rosie. No, Bella also has black fur, but she does have white hair as well. She has brown fur in her beard. Roar. Rosie is roaring. I confirmed that. Thought it was a trick question. No, I see. It is a trick question because I was making you think it's a tricked question, and therefore you've been tricked. I really want to play music, but I've already said I wouldn't do that. Because when I'm a big boy YouTuber, then YouTube would get mad. I don't want YouTube to be mad. I want YouTube to be the normal level upset that they should be. Also, guys, do you like the new chat thing? There's a new chat thing. When you comment in the chat for the first time, you get a new pop-up. So hopefully people will stop asking me to do suggestions on non-suggestion streams. Chat is a gay thing. Yeah. So yeah, because it turns out that thing said that I'll sometimes do suggestions. But you know, I was using it because I did that thing for shorts. So people could suggest things for shorts or suggest relevant things. But people it's like, oh, you can suggest sometimes as oh, I can suggest and you will do it. And no, I will not. So therefore I changed that. Sorry, my sister working tomorrow and Eddie up about confused. I can't focus on this. You're so fine, silly. We're not doing too much yet. We probably won't be doing too much at all. Speaking of which, I've got after this. So my goal for this stream is 2 attacks, 2 and hopefully 3. But I probably won't finish the 3rd, so it's starting the 3rd is my goal. Oh, that's so real, silly. Actually, so real, so valid, so understandable, so something I've felt several times before. And, okay, so what I was bringing up, the goal of this stream is 2, and it's because I've gotten another, so this is the last revenge that I had to do last time, but since then, I've gotten another revenge, so therefore, I'm going to revenge them back, and they drew Lucifer, my little Lucy baby. Was drawn. I have, yeah, art of Lucifer not drawn by me. It's not just Avi that has done that. Yeah, I'll show it right now. Here, let me just duplicate. I am streaming. I'm streaming every single day for the rest of this week. I will stop streaming on Sunday. Why do you say old OC like you've killed them? Like you've abandoned them, like they no longer exist. But yes, I am streaming. So this was drawn at Posters Around Hell. And it's based on an old like I don't know what era, but it's based on like old makeup advertisement posters. So they did all with Lucifer and then makeup advertisement, and it's like, and it's funny because they'd be like, I feel like his face would be on a bunch of posters, and I replied, yeah, his face is literally on a bunch of posters. I like your OC Echo. Thank you. I love my OC Echo too. But yeah, so not only I think it's really funny because yeah, his face literally is plastered on a bunch of posters, especially makeup. Makeup and jewelry are the main thing Lucifer covers, but sometimes clothing and alcohol and anything that you can put his face on, Lucifer's face has been on it. Adult magazines. A bunch of adult magazines. It's kind of crazy. But yeah, literally everything that you can put Lucifer on, Lucifer's been on. What about a plumbing advertisement? I don't think that, but you know, maybe. Because, yeah. Short on gay alcohol. I am drawing, I already forgot their name. I'm sorry, Kool-Aid. I have failed you. This is, Vacker. Wait. Oh. Vacker. Yes. Yeah, thanks. Vacker. Yay! I'm remembering. Guester's coming. Bring out the fine china. Brings out the Miku wine. Yeah, it is true. Asking for mod, it punishes. Which, you know, if you watched if you watched my content, you would know that. However, there has been someone that I've been thinking of making mod. I just don't think we're at a place that to really need another moderator. There's been some moments where I've wished I've had another. But overall, not too bad. But I do have someone in mind. Rip you. Don't run. You've already, who would that be? I want to see. Does the person, they're in chat right now. I'll give you a hint. They're in chat right now. Is there, yeah. Since there's Thomas's Jefferson Miku binder, do you think in some universe Miku wears Thomas and Jefferson binder? Yes. But yeah, so a hint, they're in the chat now, and yeah. I'm curious if you can figure out who it is. That's fine. Wow, you guys are good. You're good at this, actually. It is a silent salt, just because they're there at almost every single stream from the moment it starts to around the time it ends. And that's the kind of thing that I want in a mod. Someone who's active in chat and is very frequently there. I appreciate you being here and showing up. So, I don't know if I will make you mod, just because, like, I know we've got a lot of mods right now, so I don't know if I'm looking to make anyone mod right now. A lot of the mods aren't here, but, like, you know, we still usually have enough mods that it's fine. Yes, Saturday is the request stream. The theme is pink. So, yeah. Yeah, so at least gets bragging rights, and when I need, I'm back, and I thought it'd be Oreo. I have my reasons. Yeah, Cosmo's not a mod. Speaking of which, never mind, that's a secret. That's a secret for people who watch the live streams after they're live. I can't say that. All right. You wag your tail at me. My ex got me into drinking Dr. Pepper. Christ, that's so funny. Roka recently, because he came out trans and they were lesbian. Interesting. That makes sense. I feel like I want this hair, like, bigger, like, poofier and stuff. Because this ponytail is really poofy, but then the rest of the hair I didn't make half as poofy. I will say, Oreo is a candidate for being mod. Not like the one that I'm planning to do next, but is a candidate. I still had to think some things about Oreo. Because there is a certain facet of the stream and about Oreo that makes me... What the hell? I think about things. A lot of things. That's all. Thank you. I'm poofing her hair. Wait, what is turning into TikTok? Hold on, I wasn't paying attention to you guys. You guys were just saying a lot of stuff, and I decided that you didn't really matter. Okay, Instagram is turning into TikTok, and YouTube is turning into TikTok as well. But yeah. Honestly, shorts, they're really nice. For me, like, as a content creator, I like shorts. As a person with morals, I don't. Like, shorts is how most people, like, everything, all fans that I consider OG probably came from a YouTube short. Except for the one that came from Tumblr. Before I started live streaming. Nathaniel, what's stopping you? God? The devil? Just do it. Make some shit. I don't know how to make it. CapCut. CapCut is what I do, but YouTube has the shorts have a built-in platform. KindMaster, another one. That's what I used to use. Yeah, just random editing software, and then yeah, then you can do something with it. Yeah, honestly, CapCut is owned by the same company that owns TikTok. As far as I know, nothing has changed, but then again, I haven't used CapCut in a while. I haven't made a video in a while. So I have no idea what the platforms I used to use to edit are doing. But I might have to find a new one. I just liked it because it was the only one where I could remove a watermark without paying. Yeah, it does. It does use AI. But honestly, there are so many things that use AI now. It's kind of crazy. I'm gonna screenshot this, and I'll have to check out InShot later. Cause I'm fine with watching a ad to remove a watermark. Cause unlike Ibis Paint, it's not like you have to watch 30 ads in order to use the platform. Yeah, literally everything. I just like AI is everywhere, and I don't use it. At least I try to use it as little as possible because, you know, I'm in a world where it's surrounded. It's about inevitable to use AI. Oh, something really funny, more so weird, but I think it's funny, happened at my job today. So for those that don't know, I work in customer service, right? I be serving them customers, okay? Uh And at this time, something happened. So pretty much a customer's order gets messed up. Something like that. Very normal stuff, very common stuff. And so I do my thing. I offer them a cheap little free thing, to maintain customer loyalty, my job. And they're like, "Oh, it's like, oh, no thanks, but thank you. You are really customer serving right now." And I'm like, "What the fuck do you mean? Was I not customer serving before?" "Yeah, thanks. That's my job. That's the whole reason why I'm here." Yeah, I too am happy I'm doing my job. True, trans bathroom incident. Sorry, yob, I forget, guys. I apologize. POV when you do your job. I did get the trans bathroom incident was peak. It was so stupid and funny. I wish I said something, but I'm also glad I didn't. Like, I shouldn't have said anything, but I kind of wish I've said anything. But I know it's for the worst if I would have said anything. Like, I know I shouldn't be saying anything, and it would just make the situation worse. But I really think about it. Okay, I'll tell the story. For those that don't know, the trans bathroom incident. So, I work at the establishment I work at. We have 2 bathrooms. Both of them are unisex. AKA, they have a little sign that has a man and have a woman on it, right? Because they're just gender neutral bathroom. I'll answer this. Hold on, I want to answer this question. I can't remember if your name. I think it's Lele or I can't remember. Layla. Lily. I don't know. Anyway, I pick option D or sometimes option E, cup, and put him outside. So anyway, continuing with my story. So there's 2 unisex bathrooms at my establishment. And so this guy comes in and he was really angry because we were having issues with our drive-through. So he came in and he was yelling at the drive-through workers, and my manager shut him up really quickly. However, so after that, his, I think, probable parents that were with him went over and they were ordering some food. So they ordered their food, they got their food, and then he had to go use the bathroom. Normal things, normal human bodily things. And so I thought it was over. The manager has already scolded him for yelling at employees, and they got their food. Their food was correct. There is no reason they should be upset at me. However, so he comes out of the bathroom and then immediately started yelling. Sorry, it's been a while. I'm trying to remember exactly what he yelled. Deep breath. So he just started yelling about the damn trans bathrooms. Being like, who do I think I am? Do they think I'm trans? Because the bathrooms are unisex. And he just started, screaming, what's up with the damn trans bathrooms? And he's just like, hello? What? And his parents who I assume they were his parents. I don't actually know. I didn't ask. went over being like, do you have to yell? You have to yell and fight about with everything. And there were other customers in the room that were like looking at me with empathy, being like, holy shit, this man's crazy. And I'm like, what the hell? And so yeah, that's the whole thing, the whole story. Very simple, short story, but yeah, that's the trans bathroom incident. Because unisex bathrooms that are not made for a particular gender that has existed ever since bathrooms have existed. Has existed probably long before the concept of bathrooms. I yelled at because the bathrooms were trans. Yes, you're gay. I mean, that also leads into what I joked about earlier. Darn those cis het people making everything gay. Because, yeah, I would never have called the bathrooms trans. I would have never associated the bathrooms with being trans. But here this probably Republican Trump supporting man coming into the establishment yelling about the bathrooms being trans. Like, I'm sorry, I don't know, why the hell are you in this establishment trans in the bathrooms? Brother, I gay most things, but that's one thing that I didn't get to. He truly went, sorry, you missed a spot in my GAN of everything. He wants non-binary baddies under envy. No, I'm not actually getting paid by YouTube. Not yet. I'll probably get paid by September though. Because we need more watch hours, and I'm just over halfway. We've got it depends. To get paid by YouTube, you have to have 4,000 watch hours. To get in 4,000 watch hours in a year. To get paid to be allowed for you to donate stuff in the chat, then it's 3,000. I'm currently at 1,700. So I'm almost halfway for YouTube paying me, and I'm more than halfway for you guys if you had money and wanted to, of your own free will, give me a little bit, then you can. If you wanted to share like that. So that's right. Even if you can't stay for the stream, even if you can't talk during the stream because you're busy, just having it open on a browser tab, hidden behind your Minecraft tab on the computer, that gives me watch hours. The longer on you stay for Shorts View. Yeah, Shorts View is something different. For Shorts viewers, you need 3 million. I'm not even gonna try with Shorts. I've got 90K on Shorts, and that's nothing. I mean watch hours as in hours like watched. So yeah. So yeah, if you want, so currently the best way to support me is literally just, even if you're not watching the stream or even going back and watching old streams that you've missed. Even if you don't care and don't want to watch them, just having them open in the background where you go watch other shit, YouTube doesn't know and gives me watch hours anyway. And you know, each stream is like 6 hours long, so just staying for an entire stream, I get 6 hours from one person. And yeah. That's why one reason why I've really been liking streaming, because not only do I leave out my least favorite part of making content, aka editing. I hate editing. If you ever wonder why it takes me so long to produce things, it's because I hate editing so much and I don't want to do it. However, for streams, not only am I able to get a lot more watch hours out of them because they're longer, I also don't have to edit them because they're live. Which is one reason why I'm having a great time live streaming, because then that allows me to be active while not having to edit a bunch of shit for barely any watch hours. Yes, I can interact with people, and I do think that's another fun part about live streaming over other content, is that I can live interact with people, and my art in the same way also interacts with people. I feel like I should tell a trusted adult what's happening in this chat. I'm afraid I may be the trusted adult here. I'm simply ignoring them. The role players be crazy, man. This is if I ever miss something someone says, blame the role players. Cuz there's so much messages and I have nothing to comment on. Oh, yeah, I did like your art. It was really cool. I commented on it. At least I commented on one art. I don't know how to draw guns, so this gun is going to be ass, but it's going to look vaguely in the shape of a gun, and therefore that's fine with me. But I'm really set on this pose, which involves specifically holding guns, and I'm not about to change it. Why would I ever change it? Why y'all spamming hearts? Oh, the bad clown box is being bought out. Ghastly, you better watch. One thing I don't like about lives is that I have to type someone's user to reply to them. I don't want to do that. That is so true. I wish you could just click on somebody's like comment or profile to reply to them. I do hate that you have to type it out. That is so annoying. Like you are right. I hate that as well. You are so real for that. What the fuck do you mean, Silent Salt? I might have to silence you, bro. Did I just say fucking bra? I'm gonna kill myself. Anyway. Sorry, I meant krill. Krill. Like the little shrimp things. I have a question. Does Cosmo... Because Cosmo's not a mod, but has the shield. Does Cosmo go into the bad box? Cosmo goes in the Cosmo goes to horny jail. Even though Cosmo has been very good and polite, so I guess they just go to the Cosmo box because they've been good and polite this stream. They have not induced they have not said bad things, yeah. I have no idea what face. I have no idea what face to give her. Kool-Aid, any ideas? For this pose? Oh, dear. Cosmo's using his not mod authority. Because technically, Cosmo still could time out people. Cosmo is Cosmo. Cosmo's pronouns are Lucy's wife, Ben. Sorry, let me change it. Lucy's little toy. The 3 pronouns, all 3. I do like your suggestion, Silly. Thank you. What do you mean a straight phobic? Straight phobia is a meme. No, you go to the bad hetero box, Nathaniel. 'Cause we've got a few of those. POV, my baby's got a gun. Mother moment. This is a mother moment. We are mothering the house down, Boots. I don't like that big smile, actually. I really don't. I'm gonna change it. Fix it. Need more long, maybe? My pronouns are, your IP address is... And you don't want me to finish that last one. I'm gay. Hello, Luna. Welcome back. For your live. Well, welcome, Luna. We're getting this. We're doing things. We do tend to do things, even if the things are crazy. Silly, your pronouns are hottie? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Hottie. I'm gonna go get some water. You guys, I'll leave you with that. I'll leave you with that anyway. Okay, I'm back. Silly. Silly. So I have, you know, Chirp is thick. Got them thick thighs, fat ass, you know? Every single character that I draw that is my favorite, including Lady Rosemary, and y'all don't even know Lady Rosemary, are all a little, you know, a little thick, a little curvy, you could say. Okay. I know, Cosmo. Here you go, Cosmo. I know you said Lucy wouldn't fix the problem, however, Lucy might not. The joke is that it's his thigh. Thaisa. I do have wife. I don't know, Mer. I guess we have to do we have to use desperate measures. Hold on. Would you rather be jealous of your friend or angry at your friend? Ooh, anger. I feel like it's easier to get over anger than jealousy. Hello, New Leaf Dragons. It's been a while. Hello, Tisha. Anyway, we're doing line art now. We're already like an hour in. And I don't appreciate that we're already an hour in. Bye! Did you guys believe it? We're already an hour in. That means going off of, let's say hypothetically, all 15 people it says there are in a chat have been watching for the past hour. That means I just got 15 hours of watch time. Yippee! That wasn't line art? No, it wasn't line art. I don't even know why I was cleaning up the sketch that much. I never clean up the sketch that much. I'm actually kind of confused with myself too. But it is not. Because normally I keep my sketches very messy when I line art. That, or my sketches tend to be just cleaner. Like, I don't clean up my sketches. I have no idea why I've been cleaning up my sketches for like the past 30 minutes. It's such a waste of time. I'm actually kind of upset at myself for wasting so much time. There's only so little art fight left. I need to art fight it until I die. Yeah, it is true. If you put Lucy's stream part 2 on repeat, it would give so much watch time because that is the longest stream I've ever done. So yeah, that's what I need. All I need is watch time. Also, by the way, I don't know if you guys like, well, I've said here, I've got some collabs planned. Not for a long while. I want to figure out a better way to do digital art streams, of course. But I do have, plans to do more collab art streams. And one of them is an actual like OG. Like we were taught, like one of my very few viewers that is not like an IRL friend of mine who has been here since before I had 100 subscribers. We are talking the an OOG. I mostly consider people OGs if they're here before 1,000. This one was here before 100. They're actually featured in my 100 video. Daniel. I want to see if there's anyone. This is really just does silly remember thing. Cuz I doubt anyone else knows who this is. But if anyone would like to take a gander who Daniel was. I will allow it. Cuz I'm genuinely curious. Daniel the tiger. Not a tiger. I don't. My mom was my first sub. I would die if my mother subscribed. It's like mid-April, I think. No, Topaz. I remember you. You were from February. You were here before 1,000. I consider you an OG. At least I think so. I don't know. I might be confusing you for someone with a very similar name. But I'm pretty sure. Do I have Squishmallows? I have a Squishmallow. I don't really like it, though, because it's made out of Sherpa. And I would rather... Sherpa makes me want to kill myself. Sorry, Krill. Hello, Furball. I don't want to kill, only Krill. You were here, yeah. You. I got 1,000 very quickly after I started streaming. I know that silly said, Daniel, oh my goodness. Why don't you just say commit instead? Because I could commit to a lot of things. I could commit arson. I could commit to a marriage. And I think I want to krill myself is funnier. Anyway, silly, you said, "Oh my goodness!" Do you want to share to the chat who Daniel is? Because that message makes me believe that you remember, but I don't know. If you say no, then no pressure, no pressure. It's you! Okay, so you are the wrong Topaz. Topaz eats dirt. You are not an OG. It is Topaz Takus. is an OG pre-1,000 subscriber. Yeah. See, I knew it was something, Topaz. Yeah, an hour late's not bad. But yeah, it's been a while, Topaz. Nice to see you, nice to see you, nice to see you. No, they didn't watch the old streams. They don't know the channel's lore. True. Yeah. Oh, you're currently drawing an attack? I don't know. Maybe I'll feature it in this video then. Your Topaz eats dirt. I think I'll just call you Topaz, and then I think I'll call Takus. I think that's how you pronounce it. I have no idea. Takus. Excited to see that. I'll probably revenge it. I don't know. Tomorrow, because I do have all of my things planned today. But you know, if you finish it and I have time, maybe I'll get to it. Tack is. Thank you. I never knew how to pronounce. Pronouncing things is literally just the worst guessing game that anyone's has ever made up, and I hate it. But you know, that's kind of all you had to do. Come to my house and assassinate me. Yeah. Christ. Lele. Christ. But yeah, honestly, my parents are not that bad, obviously, because I'm here right now. Also because they're an adult and they cannot control me. But yeah. Takis. I like your name though, Takis. It reminds me of, it's like tacos, but Takis. And it's just making me think about tacos right now, and I appreciate that. Takis. Oh no, silly! Silly, no! Where the fuck did my reference image go? Anyway, I don't need that. Lila, you know what you're doing. You know what you're asking. You know. Don't play dumb. It was the wind. I have a question. Where did the whole "it was the wind" thing come from anyway? I've been seeing a lot of "it's the wind" in every like comment section about things with slightly slightly suggestive topics, if not more. Why is "it was the wind" everywhere now? Where did that thing start? It must have been when I figured, but then why did it start being applied to like suggestive stuff? I once drew a cat on my teacher's math book, and he takes pictures to print for the class, and everyone's asking, why is there a cat on their paper? I love that! That's so cute! The internet is weird. Cosmo. I don't know why, but you okay. I'm probably profiling you. But I don't like how you said that. You have a funny story, Vix? Go on, go on, go on. See, now we're just profiling him. We leave her alone. We leave Cosmo alone. It's not Lucifer related. We're fine. That's another word for cute. See, that's the angle I was leaning for, you. I do love some kitty. But completely different Cosmo. You don't love Cosmo? You hate Cosmo, Silent Salt? Thank you. Thank you, silly. And all the comments were like, funny bunny equal Yuri, and someone was replying to all those comments being like, it's not Yuri, Jax is a man! Obviously, they didn't know. They aren't in the know. Jax is a certified gaybo gayo. Okay? Jax's pronouns are gay, but spelled with an E, and gay self. Okay? Yeah. You know what, guys? I'm Yippee sleepy today. I don't even know why. I yawn. I should just eat. I'll go take a nap. I'll be back in like 10 minutes. I'm just kidding. Maybe if sleepy. True. Talk is. take is. Talk is. "10-minute nap? What do you mean, 10-minute nap? That is a very normal nap. Why are you typing that like I'm some kind of insane lunatic? A 10-minute is a power nap. It is a very normal nap. Till I got banned from taking them. That's it. That's why it's called a power nap. A 10-minute nap is a power nap. A 20-minute nap is a long power nap. A 30-minute nap is hell incarnate. An hour nap is like a good, like a 40-minute to an hour nap is like a good resting nap. You shouldn't take naps longer than an hour. You should sleep. For 7 hours. Giyu, that's sleeping. Giyu, that's just sleeping. Giyu, you just took an extra long sleep. See, that is just sleeping. I love napping. I take a lot of naps, actually. I usually, I love naps. I used to take a nap after work every single day, but then I had streams. I had you guys to attend to. You have taken away my naps. I have not napped in a while, and it's all your fault. Why are you saying Serenity Giyu YT? It's just Serenity Giyu. Why are you YouTubing him? That's right, you should apologize, Cosmo. I know. Yeah, Giyu's usually drawing. I don't know why you guys always think Giyu's like not here. Giyu normally is here, but just drawing yaoi or something. It's usually yaoi, but sometimes it's not yaoi. Sometimes it's other gay shit. But oh, that's cool, Giyu. So therefore it's Pokemon, so I was right. It is something gay. Anyway, that's line art done. Actually, it's not. I forgot to finish this damn shoe. Hold on. Now, that's line art done. Shit. Actually, it's not. I forgot this damn gun. Me doing line art is forgetting to do line art and then realizing that I forgot to do pieces of line art and having to go back and fix the line art. That's real. I usually listen to live streams when I'm cleaning. I also listen to them when I'm drawing a lot of the times too. You know, I don't know why I didn't take a nap earlier. I actually got to get off work early today. I could have taken a nap, but I didn't because I'm too busy. I'm a hardworking, single mother of 1,400 children. Okay, so I couldn't take a nap, even if I could have taken a nap. That makes sense. I've had some streams that I've joined that I'm like that too, where I'm talking. Though normally I'm talking a lot. Dude, honestly, it would be so crazy, if you guys started seeing me in the wild on streams, though. It would honestly scare me. There's only 12 of us here. That is true, Takis. But, I'm talking about my subscriber count. Even though I'm pretty sure half of those subscribers, if not more than them, don't watch me frequently. And that's why I don't have my watch time yet. Yapping is so fun. My karate class was boring and horrible. I'm sorry, Oreo. Well, welcome back. We missed you. Okay, line art real this time? Line art done real? Line art done real! You guys are lighting cigarettes for each other? That's gay as hell. Thank you, Kool-Aid. Now we color. Yeah, line art done, not clickbait. About time that it's not clickbait. It's been clickbait for the entire rest of this. My most recent vocal sim is Not Cool Sonic, and I say it whenever I'm mildly disappointed. Is this a Not Cool Sonic situation? Oh dear, that's actually so funny though. Okay, what I'm imagining you getting maybe like a failing score on a test. Like a failing, maybe just passing. Like, I don't know. Like it. And then I just imagine a teacher handing the test back to you, and then you looking at the score and just going, not cool, Sonic. And I thought that was so funny. Hey, here, I believe in education and learning. I want to show you guys something. So how do you want something to be pink? How do you make it pink but without AI generating it? Okay, here's a simple tip. So let's say this is your very simple sky. Where the fuck is my brush? Very simple sky background, whatever, you know? Let me just quickly throw on some clouds in here to make the diagram realistic. Alright, let's say you find a random background. You like it, you want it to be pink though. So here's a way that you can do that without using AI. You can download a very simple platform. Any art platform will work. I recommend Sketchbook. You can download it on a phone. It's lightweight. It can do everything that you need. So then you go over, you pick a pink color, you do a fill layer tool. It'll fill the entire layer. And then over here, you have you can go to the side, and then you have these layers, and you want to add it to you want to change it all the way to color. And there it is, perfect. Now it is pink. And then you can be like, okay, well, I want a different pink. You can just fill layer and it will just change the pink. It will take the same background. It won't edit the values of anything. It will make it pink. And if you're like, okay, well, I don't quite want it pink, you can just lower the opacity. You can go to multiply. There's linear burn. And you can just play around with all of these settings. It takes like about 5 seconds. See, you didn't know how to do it, now you do, and now you can avoid using AI entirely in the future. Because there are tools to do these things that are really easy to work with. I do traditional art. Yeah, that doesn't really work with traditional art, but like, it kind of does too. If you want to take a thing and edit for like a profile picture, which is what we're talking about here, then you can still take a picture of your traditional art and then in that way and then still modify it with these layers and stuff. Also, hello, trust I'm straight. Everyone say welcome and hello to Trust I'm Straight. Almost single-handedly keeping this channel funded. Wow. Because, I'm not funded by YouTube yet. We're getting there. We love Trust I'm Straight here. Every time I use it. But yeah. I just do dragon puppets. It's my art. Yeah, and see, that's fair. And I do understand. I will admit, it was like years and years, it was years ago, but I did also, when like AI was kind of new and I knew nothing about it, I also used AI to generate something. I've never posted it anywhere. I don't have it saved anywhere because I've deleted it near immediately once I have actually learned about AI and the damage it causes and stuff. Because I don't believe that, like, being ignorant is not a crime. It's the only problem is if you know and you still pretend to be ignorant, or you lower the degrees of the things that you have done. I have never used AI of any kind, not ChatGPT, not any chatbot, not generative, ever since I've learned about AI and the harm that it does, not only to us as people, our psychology, and things like that. But yeah. Yeah, of course you can make my moth Yuris on Tamagotchi Life. Are you kidding me? Just send me a picture. That's all I require. What did you used to throw away, Cosmo? Yeah, it was very new. Ever seen as someone use my Pookian character? Yeah. So that's why I'm saying, and again, that's why I feel like educating people about the tools that they can use that are not AI and, not gonna blow up the planet and destroy it for something as simple as color changing. Yeah, Ibis Paint, that's perfect for that. Literally, because you can do layers on that stuff too. So easily. And yeah. And I will admit, I do shame your use of AI. And having it not only having used AI, but putting it on a place where it is publicly seen by people. And in a way, even if you don't mean to, even if you don't intend to, even if your feelings have changed about AI, are still promoting it. There are non-AI voiceover things. Text-to-speech has existed for a very long time. There's also, I will admit it, good AI. My problems mainly come from generative AI, and it also comes from large language AIs, aka SIAI, is my problem. That's super artificial intelligence. However, there is other AIs. For example, video games use a type of AI that makes NPCs. This is a very, very different type of AI than what the conversation is about right now. And that is the same kind of generative pattern recognitions. And Vocaloids use a very similar thing that is not AI, but is a voice bank. And there's a bunch of free ones that you can use that is not AI. I think for studying, and I disagree with that. I don't think it's good for studying. I think studying here's the thing that people tend to not think about when it comes to school. School is not just about learning math and language and all of these things. It is about learning skills for your future, and one of those skills is researching. If you're using AI, if you are using only if you have a question. Yeah, if you're using AI to do your research for you, then you lose that skill, and that's one of the most valuable, most important skills that you can learn. So I do actually heavily disagree with using AI for studying, because you are actually ruining yourself to have a dependency on AI, which is very often and frequently incorrect about a lot of things, because you're limiting the use of learning how to research and ask questions. What are the moth Yuri names? Their names are, I'll write them down just so you can have a direct reference. Their names are Canna, based on the, Madagascar canna lily, and, Datura. Datura, based on, the angel, it's the genus of the angel's trumpet, which is my favorite flower. Yeah. My teacher just told me to look the question up. That's a bad teacher, and I don't like that. Yeah, I do agree with you, Topaz. However, once again, there are different kinds of AI. A lot of those are what we consider task-oriented AI, which means instead of being super intelligent, being loaded with all of this junk, they are created specifically to run one task. Like the coding, like the code of an AI. Like the code of an NPC in a video game, that is an AI, but it is a limited AI. And it is all based on the code, therefore it is based on actual human effort and work, rather than a lot of super intelligent AI that is literally just made by scraping the interwebs, and that's why it gets things wrong so often. Who made an AI generated quiz, and another who told me to ask ChatGPT about homework, dude. Yeah. I don't like that. I don't like that. I do believe that your teacher is failing you. Because again, research is one of the a very important skill that schools teach you, and if your teacher is literally telling you, oh, just use AI to do your research, to do your learning, then why the hell is she there? Why is she getting paid to tell you to go use ChatGPT? I don't have a claim to answer this number, but I feel your pain. Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. That does suck. I hate breaking things. Hello, silly. Hello. Hello, kitty. Neely's cat. Nyleaf's cat. I don't care. They don't deserve my effort in trying to learn how to say a thing, okay? Saying things is hard, and they don't deserve any level of respect. And they have none from me. Why do you live on top of me? Get off! That's only where Silly's supposed to be. There are so many calculators out there that can do literally everything ChatGPT can and actually be right about it 100% of the time. That is what I will say. You totally can, silly. Their face paint's correct. Do you want me to pull up an image of them really quickly? Like, I've got a picture of just their faces, not rendered or anything. I don't know if I've sent you that. I can look for them. Yeah, I'll go send them to you. Who says that New Leaf has to stand, okay? No, it's too criminal. You know I'd allow it, silly. Oh, I have a question. Yes, I understand, Oreo. Is it... I need to see what folder it's in. Oh, there they are. I'll send you the unrendered version of that drawing. So I've got my chibis of them, and I've got my other drawing. There you go. As a treat. Technically the storm is 4 times the size of Earth. I have a lesson for you all, my children. If you see someone using AI, especially not if they're like an AI bro, obviously this wouldn't work for them. They are boring, lazy, dumb, and don't know how to do anything for their goddamn self. So they need a little robots to do it for them. I can't make a poll though, silly. However, there are people that use it innocently. Use it because they don't know about the harm that it does to people's psyche as well as to our planet. And so the best way to do that not only is to tell them that AI is bad, to tell them why AI is bad, but also to tell them how to help their problem, like I did with Lele here. They didn't know how to make the thing pink. I showed them a tool to make it pink without using AI. Because if you're just saying, hey, don't do that, and you're not explaining that, then why would they care to listen to you? Why would they care not to do that? And you know, if you don't find a way to tell them, to help them do the thing that they used AI to do because they didn't know how to do it, then they'll probably go back to using AI in the future because they still don't know how to do it. Education is one of the most powerful forms of advocacy. Does anyone know why my cat wags his tail when he's happy or anytime? Well, honestly, that's really weird for cats. From what I know about cats, they usually wag their tails when they're aggressive. I feel like you would be a good art teacher. Well, I was the president of the art club, so I did actually teach art related things for a good minute. I did a Geeku about Greek mythology in middle school, and me being a nerd about Greek was winning by a lot, and then a bunch of dudes kept swearing up and down I was AI. That's really funny. I would have ruled Greek Kahoot. Are you kidding? If it wasn't so it was the one district that I did. So I did work as a teacher's assistant, but I went to a different school. Like, I went to a different high school. For one, I teacher assisted at a school that wasn't high school. So I didn't teacher assist high school classes. And they're technically a different district from my district. Though. So the school is still pretty homophobic, the one that I did go to, but yeah. So yeah, I've taught art at 2 different districts. Welcome back, Vix. Oh, that's fun. Why do I only live at night? Because the times that I've tried to live earlier, everyone said no. Even the people where it's really late for them, they're just like, no, you should live later in the day. They're so hard. I don't know. If you're struggling and don't want to make them, you don't have to, obviously. Being queer, neurodivergent, and having a Massey Percy Jackson hyperfixation will always result in knowing a shit ton about Greek mythology. That's true. I am queer, neurodivergent. However, I never cared for Percy Jackson. I just, honestly, I love just Google searching things. Oh, you can make them. You can make them. Don't even worry. But, like, yeah. I don't know why. Ever since I was, like, young, I just liked Google searching things. That's how I'm, like, really big into psychology and a bunch of random biology topics and mythology. And I don't get that from... I didn't read a book and really like it and wanted to research it. I didn't hear about a lot of this stuff in school and wanted to research it. I just kind of stumble onto things in Google searching rabbit holes. And yeah. Oh, hello, Lavender. I wonder if Avi is here. Or is Avi drawing? Or is Avi not here? There's a bunch of things that Avi can be doing. 30 minutes after my bedtime. Goodness gracious, you. Hi, yes. Yeah. I don't know why I'm reading that as like link, like the link jump and slash attack noises and stuff. I don't have a good link impression, but yeah. Evil? Kool-Aid, what happened? Why evil? Oh, you're not talking about me anyway. Schrodinger's AV. True. Yeah. I hate your friend for that. Anyway, hashtag fake artist. I believe very firmly in my heart of hearts that art is something that should be shared. "30 minutes ago, my partner came up to me while I was making Yuri and moved my blankets around, and they were now I wanted them." Oh. The cursed partner moving blankets around. How could they? When I was 10. Honestly, I haven't made my own like persona persona OC thing. Like I was actually kind of old when I made mine. And that being said, I still made it in middle school, but I really didn't have one that I really cared about until I was like in high school. Though it was just before high school at the end of middle school. I literally read through when I had 7. Thank you, Oreo. I appreciate that a lot. A little more, and it barely made up for it. Can I plant a garden? Do you mean like, do you want to plant like an actual real garden? Because of course. Or do you mean like one in the chat? Then I say, just don't spam, otherwise you'll be shot. Anyway, thank you so much, New Leaf. I'm assuming I've been saying it correct, because you haven't corrected me. And if I'm not, please don't correct me. I need this. My English kinda homeless. I need this. Meekery. 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 Damn it! I'm gonna krill myself again. Congratulations on finishing cleaning. Your English made me come back. Hello, Cosmo. Welcome back. Nyleaf. Alright, I will try to remember that. I'll probably forget. But you're native and the only language you know is English. How? It doesn't just... Okay, look, I might be a straight A English student, a straight A writing student. That doesn't mean that I'm any good at it. Spell check is my god and my devil, okay? In fact, to give you an example, so again, I was a straight A, like English student because English, is specifically what we call language arts. Arts because, you know, it's like you're supposed to already know English because it's your native language. So now it's just about writing and reading and all of the arts of language. So I was a straight A language arts student, and however, when it came to, we have something called the ACT. It's like this big test that you have to take junior year of high school, and it practically determines whether or not you get to go to a good college or a bad college. Because and it also gives you scholarships, among other things. Now, I actually now, there's another thing that it allows you to do is not only does it allow you the opportunity to get into a good college and get scholarships for colleges, but it also allows you to, sorry, I've lost my thought. So it also... I'm sorry, give me a moment. I'm dying. I'm melting. Help! So what it also does is the fact that, so there's something called current enrollment courses. Current enrollment is college classes that you take in high school that count as college credit, so therefore you don't have to take them in actual college. They're usually cheaper, however, they're also, they're usually cheaper than, like, the college courses, but, you know, they're not, like, cheap or anything. They're usually a extra money thing that you can do. So they also determine if you get to do these current enrollment courses. So you need at least 18 on your ACT in order to do 2010, which is the entry-level English class for college. You're so fine. I'll answer you in a minute. Trust me, I'm straight. I'm gonna finish this. So, I got a 17 on my ACT, and 18 is considered a bad score. Normally, like, when you start getting into the good scores, you want, like, 20 to 24, which I got on everything else. Science, math, doesn't matter. Everything else, good. My English was a 17, and therefore I wasn't able to take my college English, entry-level college English class. However, there's something called a placement exam that you can take to pretty much override your ACT score to be like, hey, I do want to go into to take current enrollment classes. So I had to take it, and I passed it with, like, flying colors because it was writing versus the English ACT. It's all grammar. I am bad. I'm good at writing. Like, I'm good at the fundamentals of my language. But when it comes to you ask me where the comma goes, I don't know where the damn comma goes. Leave me alone. And yeah. Anyway, to answer you, trust I'm straight. Datura is the red moth, and she's like 2 feet tall. So is Canna. Canna's the yellow one. However, Canna's like a little bit taller than her, like just like a few inches, like 3-ish, 5-ish inches taller than Canna. But they're both short. Like, I think Canna is low 3 feet tall. I think she's like 3'2", and then Datura is high 2 feet tall, being like, I think like 2'9", 2'11"-ish. I can't exactly remember off the top of my head, but yeah, it's good enough. I do love a semicolon. Oh, hello, Lavender. Yes, I do like your profile. I'm also 5 inches tall. Why did it take me so long? I have no idea why. Honestly, some emojis be like hiding. You're super close. It's an A. So you wrote an E there. It's A. It's Datura. It's Datura. Datura. I don't know. What's my favorite? What are your top 5 nicknames? One, I just like my name. You mean like my channel nicknames, or like the nicknames my parents call me? Just whatever. So it's kind of weird and random, but one nickname that I do like, it's something that my parents call me, but it's na 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 na, and it's been getting longer. It was just a simple nana, but then it's na 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 na, and then it's na 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 na, and it's just gotten progressively longer. What's her sexuality? Kenna is bi. Datura is a lesbian. Datura is a certified girl kisser, only kissing the girls, okay? She's a girl's girl. A girl's homosexual love interest, okay? Yuri! Yeah, I know, right? In this economy? True. Yeah. So I think it's really funny, but it does kind of get a little annoying because, it's just getting progressively longer. So it's funny, but it's annoying, and that's why you shall not refer to me as such. When's her birthday? I don't know, bro. She's a fall. She's a fall birthday. Hold on. Random date generator. We're picking one. We're picking one. Just one. We only need one. The date should fall in between. It's fall, so we'll do August. I'm pretty sure it's still someone in August. And August to November. We'll do in the middle of August. I will include weekdays. Shit, I don't care. I don't know how. She's younger. How old is she at least? She's in her late 20s. Like, she's like 27. Canna is 25. No, Canna's 26. Get dates. All right. What do you mean it was not a valid calendar date? I hate this thing. Damn, whatever. A different day. And then I'll make it mean something. Why the hell did I draw her eyes like that? I don't draw eyes like that. Whatever. We're drawing eyes like this now. Make it August 27th. Why August 27th? Hold on. I need to see one thing before I agree to August 27th. Canna is a spring as well. Oh, your attack is finished? Google. Why not? That's fair. I have one thing that I don't want it too late August. I just don't want it to overlap with a different character's birthday. And technically people can be born on the same day, so it's not like that's a thing. I just don't want it to. Yeah, August 27th is the one date that wouldn't work. That's Kalia's birthday. My autocorrect puts Lucy instead of Lucy. That makes sense. Both birthdays. I'll have to check it. March 19th, that's spring. However, I think that would work for Canna. I have no qualm. Yeah. Canna can be March 19th. I don't know. November 7th. There you go. Datura's birthday is now November 7th. I'm going to write it down right now so I don't forget. Yeah. Why November 7th? I don't fucking know. Just give me a second. I'm putting that. Why am I putting it into my scripts and templates box? I have no idea. Whatever. Welcome back, lavenders are pretty. It's trying to reconnect and won't let me type. This is infuriating. I want to kill you. I wish you dead. I'm realizing something now. I'm realizing that the stream is probably freezed for everyone. Or at least, I don't know, has the stream frozen? Because my device, it looks like you are still... Because, like, I can't, does she wear... Yeah, because my chat is frozen. I can't see the chat loading. I'm going to go up to the top, and I'm going to read. So the last thing I saw was autocorrect puts Lucy instead of Lucy. Does she wear suits? Mainly suits. Will wear dresses, but mainly suits. For trust, I'm straight. I'm just reading the chat off my phone real quickly while everything is freezing here. Honk Mimi. True, I do love that. It's very funny. You mean Krill? Yeah, I suppose so. No, I think I actually mean kill this time. Should be in wedding... I think men should be in wedding dresses and women be in suit. I do agree. Though I would love a woman in a wedding dress. That's a good question. Silly. Are you a wedding dress gay, or are you a suit gay? Hold on, let me fix things here, because clearly this is not going to work. And I don't approve of that. I'm going to just switch my Wi-Fi connection over. So, fair warning, I can't see the chat. Oh, I think we've got it back. I'm back. I see you now. What do you mean you can't open the page? Yes, you can. Wedding dress gay, because I feel like a princess. I imagine. What were the birthdays again? That thing was, it was November 7th and March, what was the other? March 19th, yeah. I remembered. This is why I normally have a little notepad with me, but I don't have it with me today. I love peak art. Yeah. Alright. I can see you guys now. I can see you guys better, and I've finally taken my notes. Anyway, where was I on flat colors? Oh shit, I'm done with flat colors. Hold up. Actually, I'm not done because I want to change. We need a background. We need a fun, I'm thinking like a fun, like light pink background, and then we'll take this pink and then we'll make it like just a tad darker. And we're gonna take one of those little, I want to take one of those texture brushes. And because I feel like, because I want to do something, I don't want to draw like a background. I've drawn so many backgrounds, and I'm tired. Ooh, is this fun? Do we like spots? I feel like I would like the spots better if it was like, okay, alpha lock, fill layer, and then this was the darker one. No, I hate it. I don't like spots. I don't like the spots. Okay, maybe spots. We go like this. We go like this. We go like this. We go like this. Actually, I'll just erase normally this time. I feel like, okay. I might have something here. Hold on. And then we can duplicate another box, move it down here, make sure it overlines with the rest of the spots. And then, you know, do just a tad bit of erasing, more erasing. Erase, oh shit, that's too far. There you go. And then we can take an even lighter pink. We can then maybe box. Okay, box. It sounds like the cat loves you. They don't have hands, so this is how they show their affection. One way. Also, it's also showing dominance over you, because cats, when they groom each other, it's showing, hierarchy. So the cat that grooms you is the dominant cat. So they're pretty much saying that they're saying that they're in charge of the household. Do we like this random ass background I came up with? Hold on, she got star. We could add some stars. I want to make it better. Thank you. You truly are the opinion that the only opinion that matters, Kool-Aid. Have I ever drawn? Yes, I have. This is my roommate's cat, Izzy. And now I go back to this. No problem, Oreo. I show a lot of things. I wouldn't be, like, forgetting something is not that bad. Hello, Fizzle Dragon. What if you make this start at her body and then blend out into pink more? I do think that would be fun. I kind of understand what you're saying, but I don't fully understand what you're saying. I'm gonna add a bit more stars down here, and I think I should add, you know, just a bit more dots around. No, I fear that's getting too hectic. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, why am I trying to draw dots instead of just using the dot brush again? I'll do it like like a shadow. I will erase these little stars, and then I'll go over here, and then I can do it kind of like a shadow. Hello, Asterox! You know, just to kind of add some more of the spots back in, down there. Ooh, actually, a cute border could be cool. and now I think we're at a good point. Let's actually render instead of keep playing around with random background details that do not add any points. Oh, her freckles are black. I thought they were a different color, so I didn't add them. I will go. I go add them now. Shit, that's too big. Alright, and now we remember. I don't think I'm gonna be able to do free today. I think we're just doing 2. And I'm being focused and good, and I don't think we're gonna be doing free today. I'm sorry, guys. I failed again. I spend too much time. I'm drawing this character right here. Vature. This character Vature, which is one of Kool-Aid's OCs, and I'm doing it for Art Fight. No, this is a normal stream. Though the stream that's gonna be a lot later is gonna and go on for like a lot longer is going to be my damn it. I try. I do end at 9. I do end at 9. That's why I'm saying, because we're still on drawing number 1. We haven't even finished 1. That's why I'm saying I'm probably not going to be able to do 3. What is Art Fight? Well, Art Fight is a little art game. It's not like an art trading game. It's an art gifting game, where you attack people by drawing art of their OCs. Why am I doing a new rendering style? Hold on. Wait. I don't approve of this method. But yeah, and so pretty much people have attacked me by drawing beautiful art of my characters, and I am attacking them back by drawing art of their characters. The joke is 3 straight men, but there are straight women do exist, sadly. So, I have no idea. By the way, if you didn't catch on, the reason, straight women existing is sad is because I'm gay. That's the joke. Okay, then I know of at least 2 straight women. That's not, yeah. No, you can be attracted to men. Bisexual women exist. Pansexual women also exist. There's a bunch of queer women that are attracted. You're just also not attracted to women, and, you know, what a shame. You're really missing out. I like that one. That is way better, Cosmo, than a lot of the ones directed at you that you've received, especially last stream. Or sometimes people have profile pictures of their boyfriend, okay? Am I getting the characters? I finished Death Note a while ago. I can't remember who's who. Cause I'm... I don't remember the majority of characters' name. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Why would I not be allowed to watch anime? What? Are you talking to Oreo or me? Because for me, it makes no sense. For Oreo, I guess it makes sense, but... Yeah, I struggle remember names so hard. If it's not like my... If I'm not, like, actively watching the thing, yeah. I mean, that's fine. I doubt people would call you it, though. I'll probably just stick to, like, Lavender or Lav. I'll try to remember Lav, though, rather than full Govy Lavender. Honestly, I wasn't really allowed to watch a lot of anime when I was like younger. Because my mom only really knew of Pokemon, and you know, there's this whole thing of Pokemon being like Satan worshipping, stuff. But my mom was more so on the side of like, oh, it'll rot your brain, and all that stuff. So I wasn't allowed to watch anime because it was just like, that. I haven't seen this summer when Hikaru died. Of course you can. I don't think I'm gonna do like a full. What am I talking about? My partial renders are people's full renders. It's a full render. If I render it, it's full render. I don't partial render nothing. My style does not permit me to partial render anything. Partial rendering is not an option. And you know what? I deserve art 5 points, I say. I deserve them. Do 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 do. Now I have songs stuck in my head again. You should ask me questions so I don't just start humming songs and be sad that I'm not listening to music. Because I really love music. I usually listen to music with art, and I think that's been the hardest part about streaming for me, is I can't really listen to music while I'm streaming, because even though I could, like, you know, plug in my headphones and listen to it without you hearing nothing, I feel like I would be worse at engaging with y'all if I was actively listening to music and stuff, because it would give me one more thing to focus on that isn't the chat, and I'm already working on drawing and stuff. This is also the reason why I'm never ever gonna stream all the art I do. Simply because, yeah, I want to listen to music and watch live streams while I do art. Hello, welcome back, Trust I'm Straight. Yeah, my stream isn't frozen. I realized that earlier. It was specifically the chat was frozen. What kind of stuff is on your For You page? Art stuff? Art stuff and 3-hour-long video essays and some gaming streams. That's most of it. I get a lot of news updates too. Updates about the state of the world and everything, and how everything sucks. You know, the usual. Did I see your question? No, but I can still see it, so I'll read it now. Mania, which one of your OCs do you believe has the most difficult story to come up with? Okay, so the most difficult story to come up with. Now, I come up with my OC stories in a very weird way. Is literally just shower thoughts, and then I have a secondary shower thought, and then it just kind of builds up from there. So it's actually really hard for me to say any of it's too difficult just because of how I come up with stories. But I'm trying to think of one that had the hardest but I actually would have to say Polaris. I don't care if I'm a little unk. Staying informed is important. Anyway. To try your new soup. I won't tattletale on you. Goodness. But yeah. So Polaris was probably the hardest to come up with because it was based on a idea that I don't like. And that being like, I like the idea conceptually, but I didn't like what it was based on. So the idea of Polaris was supposed to be like this standard fantasy hero. Like the protagonist that you would like if you grabbed 10 fantasy books, 7 of them will be practically like Polaris. So that was the whole idea behind him. But so it was supposed to be a commentary on writing and how similar so many stories are and the value in unique stories. However, I hated it because I don't like those type of stories. I don't like the type of stories where there's this straight man and he happens to just he's young, he just happens to go on a quest, he gains all of these powers, and I think that is boring. Which is why I really struggled with his story, because I was trying to make it still fit the theme, but make it so that I still like it. And so I ended up so I've actually completely like rewritten and changed up his entire storyline. So now it is a lot more unique, but it does stray further away from the original concept I was going for. And the new idea is trying to create a basic story, but it isn't basic at all. He was a kid. He was sent to night training school. He grew up to be a knight, and he happened to have been good enough to be sent on a quest. That is a very baseline story. It's again like a very familiar story. However, once you dig in just a little bit deeper to the story, you see, well, he wasn't sent into night school because he wanted to be a knight. He wasn't trying to protect his nation or anything. He was sent to be a knight because one, his family is poor, and that gives him an opportunity to make pretty decent money. But also because he was too effeminate. He liked wearing makeup. He liked sewing. He liked cooking. And therefore, his femininity, as his parents went, because we've taught our son how to cook, because he was the eldest child, and taught him how to sew, because he was, again, like the eldest child, well, and there's not really an eldest daughter, which is why those burdens kind of fell on him. They're like, oh, well, yeah. So they were trying to correct the fact that he was feminine, which, it's very rare to see this stereotypical male protagonist as this more feminine a more feminine hero. So for that reason, I would say this story has been the most complicated. I don't play Roblox. I don't like that company. Dude, Cosmo would meow for way less than Robux. Anyway, thank you for your question, Asterox. I really liked it because it actually made me have to think about things in my process and stuff. It is overrated. I do like it for some reason because I do believe that Roblox does really help inspire creativity, and it is an outlet for people who are young and want to try game development. Like, genuinely, for that reason, I do like it, and I do think that it is good. However, between, like, all the restrictions and the developers, I just feel like it's became a bit of a hellhole cesspit. And I don't like any of that. Oh, hello! Oh, hello to you as well! Now that, I don't know if you heard that, but that is what we call a signature Cheeny squeak. And now we have two dogs. There is this doggy. There's a Rosie doggy. And there is a Bella doggy. Bella doggy, hello. I wonder why she's here. Because I know that my dad's home. Well, I don't know. Maybe he left again. No, he went to Commander. That's why she's here. I'm home alone. That is why she's here. And then you're here because you're always here. I do. Yeah, it was a good question. And I appreciate it. Because I do like questions in general. It's really fun, but you know. Let's not reveal your ages on the internet. And also, not only should you not reveal your ages on the internet, don't try. I'll set this straight right now. You're a child. You don't need to be finding or worrying about any kind of relationship, fictional or whatever. No, not you. You're fine. Trust I'm straight. You didn't, I'm talking about people that are young. You're fine. Trust I'm straight. Yeah, don't say you didn't share your age online. Don't share your age online. But yeah. We are complete strangers. Even if you trust me, you shouldn't. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna grab some water real quickly, so I'm gonna be back, but I will return. I will return soon, and then I'll be happy to ask your question, Oreo. Well, Munch, munch, munch. I got some chips as well. Hello. Okay, so in general, compared to our ways in the true world, and how bad and fierce and cold and gruesome the ways of angels and demons are compared to humans and ways and forced to do stuff and hate. Okay. I'm like understanding, but I don't think I'm fully understanding what you're asking of me, Oreo. So I'm kind of thinking, so I'm trying to read, so compared to our ways in the true world, and how bad and fierce and cold and gruesome our ways are, and compared to the angel, the ways of the angel demons, compared to humans and the ways of being forced to do stuff your rights. Are you asking, like, if it's worse? Or, I understand what you're talking about. I understand you're talking about how gruesome our world is, and you're talking about the gruesomeness. Okay, so if every human were to look in on angels and demons ways, would we find them gruesome, or would we see them as average stuff? To which I would say mostly gruesome. It's more I will admit, it's more average on the demon side, gruesome on the angel side. Angels do a lot of things that even we wouldn't be doing. For example, angels kill their own troops. Here is a little example of what I'm talking about. We're pulling up the random picture. So let's say you are an angel. Angels, they become adults when they are 16 years old, and in order to become an adult, they must go to war and bring back the head of a demon. So let's say you're a little angel, okay? You want to become an adult, you are barely turned 16 years old, and you're trying to earn your wings is what it's called. Because while they have wings, yes, we are talking about Phantasticus. You're trying to earn your wings. So therefore, you, a freshly turned 16-year-old, will have to go to war and have to bring back the head of a demon that you killed. In order to even be considered an adult. We like lore, okay? So that's the first thing. Now let's say, okay, so you're fighting a demon. And most demons, when they go to the mortal, they are like fully grown adults. They're wealthier, they have resources and stuff. Like demons on average, they're older and have more, and not that they have more experience. Angels get a lot more training when they're little, but you know, they're just older. So you come from a demon, and let's say this demon goes over, and you are fighting this demon to try to become an adult, and they attack you. let's say they cut off your arm, they cut off a leg, you lose a wing, okay? So now you only have one leg, one arm, and one wing. And you don't manage to, and even then, after all of that, let's say that you manage to kill this demon. This demon is dead. Okay. Well, then they have something called the cleanup crew. They are Dominion Angels, and their job is, so these Dominion Angels, they go over into the mortal to clean up the bodies of demons, and they also clean up dead angels so people don't get their weapons. So I'll do the little Dominion mask and do bigger wings. So you, baby angel, finally defeated a demon. You can become an adult. However, you are severely crippled and disabled by this battle. Well, this Dominion angel will clean up the body of the demon and have that go away, and then we'll see that you're disabled, and we'll take a spear and kill you. Most angels never get to become an adult, and this is how they die. Not from demons, but because it's the Dominion's job not only to clean up the dead, but to kill their disabled troops because they're a waste of resources. And this doesn't just include physically disabled. If you gain, PTSD from being in a very bloody, violent conflict, and you're showing a lot of fear, if you're too shaky, you got hallucinations from fear of war, they will kill you as well. Alright, good night, Trust I'm Straight. Sleep well with your partner. So demons do pretty average war stuff. Angels, yeah, they are violent. Angels send children to war and kill them. And kill them for getting hurt because of the war. So, I'll leave that up to you to determine if what angels do is worse than what humans do. Hello, the real Narcia. Alright, good luck to you, randomized vids. Did you like my little stick figure animation, guys? What do you mean? Did I say your name wrong again? Yeah. I love how nobody talked about the horrors we just witnessed. No, I'd say their ways are different, just a little more intense. Yeah. I feel bad for the angels. Don't be, they're dead. Dominions are specifically trained to be, emotionalist bastards. Dominions also, they go through very strict change. For one, they are isolated from all other angels, except for the person teaching them. What's bad? Wait, what's bad? What did I do? Oh, it's about what I said. I miss you too, silly. But, yeah. So, angels So Dominion Angels are, again, they're raised very specifically to be highly trained killers, to not feel empathy for other angels. They are trained to notice the signs of injury and not care, and just to kill them. So they are, like, systematically raised to kill their kind. Thank you so much, Silly. Also, I will say something to keep in mind if you're comparing real human tragedy to fantasy tragedies. Even if you're viewing them on equal levels, you have to consider different cultures have different beliefs. For example, if you were part of the Japanese rising sun, a part of the Japanese Empire is what it's called. So the Japanese Empire, then, and if you were like a kamikaze pilot, kamikaze pilots trained to literally die, and they usually miss their targets because they drank a lot of alcohol before getting in that plane. But the other thing that they go through is that if they ended up getting captured by an enemy, and then after times of war they are released, their relative that got captured as a prisoner of war is practically shamed outside of society for not dying. So they might not go around killing their nearly dead, but they treat them like they should have been dead because it's not honorable to be alive. So that's one thing. If you're comparing humanity towards a fantasy culture, you gotta keep in mind that humanity is super diverse, and there is so many different experiences, especially in times of war. And a bunch of different beliefs around that as well. Welcome back, Asterox. That's another reason why I don't compare fantasy tragedy to real tragedy, because, yeah, tragedy is so, damn it! Thank you, silly. I was talking about Phantasticus and I got distracted. I don't know what I'm writing no more. Anyway, we need to darken. Holy shit, my iPad's almost dead. Oh, my phone is not much charged either. Are you kidding me, bro? Alright, give me a second. I'm gonna fix some things so that my devices will actually charge and stay alive. I will fix it. Hold on. I'm kind of distracted right now. Because I thought I put my phone on the charger, but I didn't. It was plugged in, but not plugged in the... I'm gonna play some Pokemon. Yeah, that would be fun. Oh, hey, Kool-Aid, welcome back. I'm just finishing up. We are getting, I'm signing the work right now. Fill air. Oh, shit. No. Actually, maybe if it was a lighter pink, that would work better. I think it might work better. Not really. Maybe this pink? No, that's worse. Ah, why do I not like anything? Let's go really dark. I can write it, just not today. I don't like really dark. Sure, whatever. That's fine enough. How long did this took me? Why did this... Oh, it took me 3 hours. Goodness gracious. I forget how little I stream. Because I feel like I've been... Because I don't know. I feel like I've been doing this for like 6 hours. And I'm like, there's no way in hell this should have taken me 6 hours. Nope, it took me 3, and that makes sense. But god damn it. Attack! We attack now! We're titling it Bang Bang. You might go soon? Well, we're happy to have you. I probably shouldn't be streaming for too much longer, but I might. I got you with my gown. Wanky face. What the fuck? Kool-Aid. My tittle. Fine, revenge will attack. Yippee. This is a drawing. This is cleaned. This is colored painted. This is fully shaded. And this is a pattern abstract background. Cause you're insane? I don't know. I'm silencing you. I feel like you deserve it. All you should know is that deserve to be silenced. Silent Salt, be silent. Cause I'm your husband and you love me. Thank you, Sally. Oh! Yes! Let's go! Oh, darn it, 69.5! Holy, wait. Is it now? What is it now? 63, shit. I'm so upset! Why? I'm so close! You know what? It's polyamory. It's 69 and a friend. 69 and their boy toy. I'll take it. Silent Salt, obviously. Anyway, I got a new attack, I've heard. Holy shit, I've got a bunch of attacks. Holy, oh my goodness, it's baby! They're a little crooked, but that's okay. Oh, my dearest. My dearest Christ. Baby, it's the baby. The baby is being polite and calm for once. My baby. My baby. I love it. I don't even know if you're a viewer or not. I don't know if you would be here. This is from Sav21. Thank you. I will attack you. I will attack you. My baby. My baby. Oh. As much as I love drawing Eve being violent, I do have a place in my heart for anyone who draws Eve being cute. Eve is rarely drawn cute by me, so when Eve has her little cute little moment, oh, my heart. Oh dear. I have another one. We got another Echo. Everyone loves Echo. Echo from from viewer Topaz Talkus. Look at him. Damn, look at those thighs. I do like it. Look at them. Peak, the peak male form. This is a peak male form going on right here. Thank you so much, Topaz. I'll have to attack you as well. I like how we go from, oh, the baby to him. I do love him. Do love him. I'll have to I'll reply with comments later. Oh, I love them so much. I was so surprised by Baby, because I knew Topaz was gonna do one, and then I saw Echo, and then I'm like, hold on, wait, there's another one? And then Baby jump scare. Anyway, this is the next one I'm attacking. I showed the Lucifer attack they did for me earlier. This is from the Rat Mother. And they attacked me with this beautiful little piece of artwork of Lucifer. And this is their OC that I'm going to be drawing. I love her. I love her. Remember, I'm biased, so I really like Echo. yeah. Alright. How do I put my OC in there? So you go to your browser, look up Artfight, and then from there you have to make an account, and then you upload your OC, and then if you want to try to, it is late, so I don't know if I'm gonna be able to revenge everyone. But so you attack me, and then I will try to get around to you attack people by drawing their OCs to get points, and then I am drawing people. I revenge people back. I do have an idea that I want to try for this character, though. Hold on. I'm reading I'm finally translating Silent Soul in sign language. Oh dear. That's so funny. I like both genders. Congrats. So I'm thinking a bit more square. I'm gonna do a headshot for this one, because I am trying to be able to do more. Hello, planet. Planet meaning Cosmo, probably. Hello, Cosmo. You, scissor, salt. I like whatever Mercury's gender. That's gender special, don't you know? The haters said it themselves. Yeah, special gender. I want to stay until the end of the live. I think we might go for another hour. I mean, we could do a late stream today, because it could be a late stream simply because I don't work tomorrow. I normally will work on Friday, but I don't work this Friday. I took it off to do a very long stream tomorrow. I think there's a better word for Cosmo. Hold on, who is this? Who is he? I love him. What? I love him. He's but a guy. But a little guy. But a little baby. Oh dear. I love that little octopus thing. I don't know why. I clicked on the chat, because I was gonna post a different emoji, but then I saw him because of the YouTube emojis, and I got immediately distracted. And yeah. Hello, Verity. Emoji. I know! Like, it's still a weird YouTube emoji. I feel like that's a given, though, but... I wish I had parents. Christ. Christ, little man. I don't know why. I read what do you mean the YDYM as something completely different. Like practically besides the D and the M, none of the things are correctly, and the D wasn't even in the right spot, but the M was. I don't know why I read that so differently. It's probably on my streamer. You are my father now. Oh dear. Silly, I suppose I have a child now. Well, we have a child, obviously. Because we. Not another kid. Yeah, you're gonna have to ask Silly for that. How do I get #1 viewer? Come at the start of the stream, stay to the end of the stream, and comment a lot. You get it from XP, but the XP is really I thought we just had AV. I thought it's just 2. It would be, well, AV and them now. Yay? True. Do 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 do. The way you get when you YouTube chat max XP you can get is 75. Yeah. You're alive and being tired. Then go to bed. Go to sleep. I'm not forcing you to be here. If you're tired, then sleep. I encourage sleep. I encourage good behaviors. I encourage you treating your body with kindness and allowing it to have the rest you deserve. Father, you are hungry? Oh, I am hungry. Here. Have a California roll. I'll even be extra splurgy for you and put a salmon on top. Here you go. Here's your food. Cosmo is my fave admin. Cosmo isn't even an admin. Cosmo is a fake admin. Oh, well, there's 10. Okay, there's 10 of you. I guess I'll draw another sushi roll. Here. We'll all be having sushi tonight. Here's some seaweed wrap. Here is some... So I already fed one of you. And look, I'll be extra splurgy. So there's for one. There's for two. There's for three. There's for four. There's for... Oh, shit. Okay. 5. Shit. 6. 7. 8. And then we need 2 special ones. Yeah, I know! I'm gonna make you 2 special ones! I'm sushi for the rest of y'all, okay? Just because you can't eat it does not mean others will. Anyway, can you have shrimp? You eat shrimp. Whatever. I'm just gonna make you a vegetarian roll. Can I have just the salmon? Yes. Here. For Silent Salt, I give you a vegetarian roll. It has no fish in it, and for you, I will give you shrimp. I'll give you like a fried breaded shrimp. There you go. There are your foods. Eat. Now, Mama needs to focus to pay the bill, okay? I gotta get this done. And hopefully start the next one. Not the bill. I always get sick. Okay, do I have anything else? Of course. I have something else for you. We gotta draw a plate, and then we've got... Here is an entire rotisserie chicken. The entire one, not just a leg. Entire rotisserie chicken. And then I will also, give you just some slices. Steak, and you know, we gotta get your greens. We'll give you some broccoli. Give you some broccoli. Give you some carrots. Some carrots as well. There you go. There's your fruit silly. Like a Cheez-It. I give you a whole buffet. Wait, why would never just give my wife a Cheez-It? You deserve so much more than Cheez-It. I was gonna say something, but I'm not. I've stopped myself. That's not how grown. Yeah. I don't even know what's going on with this outfit. I just know that it's cool as fuck. And therefore I must draw it. So that does mean we do have to shrink this up a bit. And I just want to draw a bust, but Jesus. You know, it would be pretty fucked if I considered you all my children. Because we might as well be living in Alabama. Why are you furious? What happened? Speak to me. I don't want any either. They just keep showing up at our doorstep. I don't know what to do with all these doorstep children. Kool-Aid, I don't want to be hurtful, but specifically I'm fighting my inner demons. It's reminding me of the one wolf short where it's like an anthropomorphic wolf ripping open its shirt. I refuse to be a child because I already Yeah, good, that's me. Whatever, I've decided, as cool as this outfit is, I don't want to draw, I just want to draw a bust today. Holy shit! Did I say that? Did I say that aloud, or do you know? Are you in the know, Cosmo? Cosmo, are you in the know? Congratulations! Alright, good night, Oreo! didn't die. You should be fine. It's probably just going to be really disgusting. It is acidic though, and it can ruin your stomach lining if you drink too much of it. So I would recommend doing something that's like drinking something that's alkaline, like bleach. Anyway, so this is a sign that I'm not a doctor. Do not take my health advice. I was scrolling through recent characters on Upfront, and then oh my god, she's so fine. And then I saw that she was 5 years old and shut up real fast. I mean, Lucifer is over 1,000 years old. He's still fine. I love you too, silly. He's fine. Kool-Aid, what? She's got some, it looks like some, like, eyeliner stuff. Thicker eye back here. Thicker under eye. Then we're gonna do the same thing up here. And we're doing... Does anyone have any other questions to ask me? I really should find a way to talk about things. If anything, I should get like a list of things before stream to talk about it when I have nothing to say. I feel like that would be really fun. I do have like some ideas for live stream clips to post to my shorts to, well, one, post something and that are not live stream, and 2, promote the live streams and stuff. How am I feeling today? A little tired, but we're going good. Yeah, tired but otherwise good, I'd say. And even though I'm tired, I'm still doing good. I'm just tired. A little hungry now. Which makes sense. It's almost 9. What's your least favorite species in your story, humans? Humans. Now. Can't tell me what to do. you want to know what I find super funny? That is true, but I do want to finish the attack. Or at least finish lining the attack. On stream. Actually, that is becoming more and more tempting because I really don't have anything to say, and I do still hold it in my heart of hearts that just drawing streams with no commentary or anything are really boring, and so I might do that. Actually. But then I just wouldn't be there for a while, and you guys wouldn't, you would just have to have the stream open in a separate tab to eventually see when I come out. I don't, honestly, sleeping streams, I hate them. For a similar reason, like, no commentary. And, like, now you guys can't even, like, engage with my art or anything, because it's not like I'd be sleeping on camera. I do not trust you guys or myself enough to do that. No, they're not. They're boring and I hate them. What's fun about a sleeping stream? I have not. Yeah, I took my grandma for a walk and she kept trying to bark and fight all the other elderly people. Pixie, hello, Pixie. What an entrance. I think you got a feral one. A feral grandmama. I talked about angel anatomy plenty, and I don't want to go into too much detail about it, but I could talk about my dominions. It would actually be a good warm-up for the Yuri stream, because I have 2 Dominion Yuris planned. So Dominions, I already did talk about them a little bit. They are literally trained to kill their own kind. They are the cleanup crews and stuff. The thing is, people don't really know that Dominions are trained to do this. It's kind of like a little, it's a bit of a secret thing that Dominions do, except for Power Angels, which are also part of this cleanup crew. Except for Power Angels, they get called in when there's, like, say, a strong demon on the premises that needs to be taken care of. So let's say, you know, we got all those little, like, you know, all those little baby angels trying to fight a highly trained, very old demon. Obviously, they're all gonna die. Once so many angels die, then a team of Power Angels and Dominions get sent out. Dominions to, of course, be the cleanup crew and can also help. help out if needed, and while Power Angels are supposed to actually take care of the demon threat. That's actually what Alger is. He is a Power Angel, and Power Angels are also used as Gate Guardians, which is what he ended up becoming, but he did work as just had a normal, like, Power Angel job before he ended up being accepted as the Gate Guardian. So Power Angels are familiar with Dominions, and thus they also get special training before actually being able to work as a proper Power Angel, to practically train them of what is to come. That as a Power Angel, you're going to watch your fellow angels be literally stabbed in front of you as part of the cleanup crew. Do all angels have eating disorders? No, they don't. Most angels don't, actually. They have a pretty good relationship with food. In fact, they're actually likely to suffer from food, like, addictions to stuff. And, like, as long as they keep their body physically fit enough, they can really get away with doing anything. And, you know, in order to actually be fit and work out a ton, you have to eat a lot of calories. I don't know. I mean, Lucifer does, and Lucifer's the main angel you guys know about. Even though I've talked about Alger quite a bit, I would say that you guys still know way more about Lucifer than you do about Alger. Ah, Lucifer. Do you have a fave of the seven sins? And if you do, why? Okay, so that depends on, like, I have a bunch of favorites, all for different reasons. I think, like, my favorite in terms of, like, character design, I really like Lucifer. My favorite, like, personality is, Osmodius and stuff. He also is very close for, like, the design-wise. I do really like his design. However, my favorite concept of a seven deadly sin I've came up with is actually, Beelzebub. So, that's the thing. As for, my Dominion Angels, again, so they're trained to kill, and Power Angels are, trained to just live with it. Dominions, again, they go through a very special, training. here. I'm not here today. Yeah, it is okay that you let your grandma watch Markiplier. She got peak taste. I love tofu. Who used a that would be Osmodius. I said 3 cigarettes, but Osmodius would eat a pack of cigarettes for breakfast. Bye. I don't know who's leaving, but bye. Oh, it's fake leaving. Okay. I never pay attention. Y'all keep role-playing. They've got these blue eyes. Piercing blue eyes. Alrighty. Alrighty. There we go. Actually, we probably could do just some fluff here. It'd be more accurate. On this side, and on that side we do none. And on this side we get to do some. Just a little bit, just a little taste. This isn't for you. This is for the rat mother. I have a question from anyone, from people who do art fight in chat. Do you prefer, prefer getting more attacks? Or like, let's just say, would you prefer getting more attacks, or would you prefer getting one really long, thought-out attack? Like, an attack that clearly took a lot of time behind it. What do you rather? I prefer getting more effort attacks. Okay. Because it's funny to be really bad at attacking me when they attack me with something that's really big. I got Elijah one, and I liked it so much it sounded like, oh. Oh, that's so nice! Nice to hear, nice to hear, nice to hear. Because I do know a lot of content creators specifically do a lot less effort attacks just to do more of them because they're usually getting attacked more often. And I'm still small, so I feel like I can really put in some effort behind the things that I do. But I was just wondering if people would like rather me be able to do like more attacks or to be able. I would put your Elijah or as my opening wall, but that's a bit too sweater. My brother looks at my phone. Oh, that's so valid, though. You're so good. I need to make some new Yuri for my background. Currently, it's Yaoi, and I think I need to fix it. I need to update it with some nice, fresh Yuri. I heard Yuri? Yes, you did hear Yuri. No, that sounds like a responsibility and a job and another job, and I am way too busy. My schedule is already packed. I'm already suffering from just a little bit of depression from all the stress. I don't need something else. I feel like if I had something else on my plate, I would die. I would explode. I would combust instantaneously. What flavor of Febreze? That's all that matters. The blue kind? Nice. That's a pretty good flavor. I like the purple one though. The purple one's pretty fire. Why y'all? I was gonna ask why y'all talking about scissoring, but then I remembered it's my chat. Where's my wife? I miss you. You haven't spoken to me in so long. Hold on, I kind of want to give this a try. Hold on. Oh no, you would know what I'm saying. I need to move this over here. I'm trying to figure out how I would do this. Okay, we're going back over here. Wait, da. Bye, Pixie Pies! Don't be scared, silly. I won't hurt you. Is that a good one for Mercury? There you go. I had to use some advanced. I hope you've got some of your advanced emoji translation skills. You are gay. I like that one, Gee. That's funny. I don't know what the clock means, though. But I get the salt, you are gay. Gay. Honestly, what is your most used emojis? Mine has to be like the sparkle stars, like, you know, the four little, like the three little sparkles. Sometimes it's two little sparkles. I do like how you guys figured out Serenity. I use the peace emoji. I don't know why that looks like a clock. That looks like a clock to me. Like, look at that. That's a clock. Not a peace sign. A peace sign. I can't quite remember what the peace sign looks like, but I know it's something. I think it's this. I can never remember if it's this way or if it's this way. I think it's this way though. The clock is at 2 o'clock. Oh. Oh, that's clever. I'm not that good at this. Oh dear. That is really smart. Yeah, I would have never figured it out. You know, I thought there was like a picture. When I was looking through emojis, I swear there was like an emoji of like just a guy pointing to himself, but I couldn't find it, and I was gonna use that for me, but then yeah. Anyway, I think I'm gonna color the skin here, and then I think I'm off to bed, you guys. Because I am tired, and I have no idea what to talk about, and everything I try to talk about, I keep, like, stumbling over my own words. Hopefully we're gonna have an extra long stream tomorrow, so I'm gonna act like a lunatic. Because when I'm tired, I either act super tired and sleepy, or I try to overcompensate and act like a lunatic. So I'm gonna act, so my plan is being batshit crazy, next stream. And I hope y'all can appreciate some insanity. It's been a while since I've been a crazy loony on the stream. And you know, I feel like after all this time, it's about time that I go back to being a lunatic on stream. Oh shit, I was really hoping to complete 2 today, but I guess I'm not. I mean, I might, but I'll probably do that again on my lonesome. I wanna go listen to some Lana Del Rey's. Oh, using the mermaid to be me since it's murr. That's a pound emoji, not a U. Mercure. I get it. Thank you for spelling it out. I don't know what the fist is supposed to do. As you can see, I'm tired. And not in the mood. Oh, did you mean to do the point? Was that not my fault? Anyway, I am gay too. Bye, Kool-Aid. Thank you for joining. Alright. So then I was right to be confused there. I am gay too. Thank you for noticing. Or I suppose I should speak in your language. Thought be wing gay. Thought Bewinge. Thought Bewinge. Thought Bubble Speech be gay? Oh, what is... That is a bee. Oh. Oh, okay. Thank you. Okay, we're speed running now because I've been offered food by my father, probably seeking my forgiveness after the nugget situation, after he ate all of my nuggets, but seeking forgiveness and has offered to take me to go get food and is wondering how long I'll be. And yeah, I won't be long because I just said that we're just coloring this. So now I color super fast. And I am rejuvenated because now there's a promise of food that I do not have to make myself. And that is exciting. And with that, that is this. I wish I could have done two, but you know, I feel like we've gotten great progress. I've been streaming for 4 hours, 30 minutes, and I feel like this, you know, I feel like the work that we've done, well, definitely not the most work I could have done. I feel like it's pretty good. It's pretty good. And tomorrow we're going to have an extra long stream. It's going to start at 2 p.m. Hear that? 2 p.m. Just eat while live? No. I will be eating while live tomorrow because I'm planning to go to 2 p.m. till like midnight. Of course, 2 p.m. Mountain Standard Time, so that means it's going to start 3 hours earlier than this stream, and it is going to go way later. However, if I feel like I'm melting and dying, yes. No, it's not 10 hour. It's gonna be like an 8-hour stream. Is the plan. Oh no, that is 10 hours. Holy, I don't know how to do math. Anyway, so like 10-hour stream is the plan. Yes, I just realized that. Well, it'll probably be like a 9 to 10 hour. But yeah, that's the plan. I probably won't end up going for that long because I'll probably die. Anyway, with that, I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye. You can say goodbye to Rose as well. She's kind of in the darkness right now. She's made it, even though I tried to get her out of my desk, because look at this dog, covered in cord. This is why I don't allow you down here, but look at what you've done anyway. You caught me when I was distracted. You dog. Anyway, good night.